Hey guys, hope y'all are doing good. Welcome to the stream. I forgot I was switched to Astrologian. Actually, I might stay on Astrologian and do my daily frontline before we get started, because that is very important. Hi, hubby. We're just waiting for our frontline cue. Hi, Alex. Welcome. We ready to pick up from our cliffhanger last night after some PvP. It was such a horrible but a perfect place to start. Or stop, I mean. It'll be a good place to start today. But it was like that cliffhanger that makes you want to keep going, but you know you need to stop. Yes, we have to save Boklavat. Oh, I got my collector's items in. And the chocobo brush is so cute. It's like way more shiny than I expected it to be. It's so adorable. It's got the little chocobo in the back. I really like it. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll go heal these people. Rude. Goodness, our whole team. Oh, this bastard. But we got it. He tried. He tried too late. A cake AoE? Yeah, that's the, that is the Pictomancer limit break in PvP. It's so cute. I know, he did. We might just make a comeback here. We were doing pretty bad there for a minute. Goodness. I feel like everybody retreated like so quick. We totally could have had that if they just stuck together. I love this new mount from the collector's edition. It looks like a Gundam. It straight up looks like a Gundam. Goodness, I couldn't get out of that. There's another yellow one down here. Of course, the Maelstrom line. We did make a pretty decent comeback, though, from how low we were. Alright. Oh, look, I got 92 on the astrologian. Sweet. And our next PvP reward. Alright. Let's switch back to Picto. Are you gonna switch? There we go. Oh, right. I changed her outfit. I forgot I changed her outfit. Okay. Let us talk to Kona. Kona wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. Yes. We need to gather our forces. Time to gather the forces. All right. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Briefing. We're briefing. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubio knows where Lamati has been taken. Vankrit is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Arenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him? Of course we're going to accompany him. We'll accompany Arenville anywhere. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punutis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. All you need to know is Estinian there? Are you sure you want me to tell you? I don't want to give you any spoilers. I will tell you that you will get to see Estinian, but I'm not going to tell you where he is. He is in the expansion. It's not spoilers when it comes to Estinian. Yes, you will see Estinian. He's everywhere. Assuming our Punuti has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. He's probably already in the City of Gold before we get there. You know, that wouldn't surprise me a single bit. Estinian always seems to be ahead one step of the way, somehow. Wild Punutis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punuti's enticing feast. Oh, look at that. We're going southwest. It might be across the water. If I remember, I was looking at getting that one before and it was like across the water, so I might not. Hi, Aaronville. Bye, Aaronville. These are some interesting... Oh, that's a level 100. That's a hunt mob. Okay, we're avoiding that guy. He's already there hunting monsters and we'll be like, what took you guys so long? He'll be like, it's about time. It's about time. To the southeast, 144 to the southeast. Is it over here then? No, I'm like determined to get this thing. Oh, I see it. It is over here. Look how pretty this purple tree is. I love it. Lakeland was like my favorite place in Shadowbringers because of all the purple trees and everything. And so it makes me so happy seeing all this purple foliage and everything. It's beautiful. Already there, surrounded by the locals. Exactly. He'll be like there sipping on a drink. Besties. I've been waiting here for you guys forever. Destination. Hi there, bear. You scatter Aaronville's punity feed along the water's edge. You're very cute, but I don't want the stuffy under my arm. Thank you. You scatter Aaronville's punity feed along the water's edge. Okay. Let us avoid this level 100 creature and speak with Aaronville. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay, we shall. I like how much peeping around trees we're doing in this expansion so far. It's hilarious. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. But you're not spying on us, Tinny. It's pointless. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, we know Estinian's your boy toy, okay? We know. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our punity back. I like all of the detail that we can see now on the outfit. That's actually why I made a glam with it. I usually don't use this top that much. Also because you can't dye it. But like you can see all of the details so well now with the fringes and the designs on the dress. It's so pretty. What if Estinian is spying on us? You know what? That seems more feasible. I wouldn't say we're a shepherd. We're just, you know, doing what we usually do, helping our friends. Estinian can spy anytime. Silently judging the way we do things. I could do it better. Alright, Kona. Aaronville has the punity in hand then? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make their repairs. Kinda wish you could have companions like in Star Wars. Yeah, companions would be nice, like to have them with you all the time. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. We obviously know that Estinian would be your companion. I'd have to think about who mine would be. Like my constant companion. See, I really like Alize. I feel like she's kind of like our little bestie. But in terms of Thancred as an honorary second, I think I would probably want Amaric. Let's just be honest there. I mean, naturally, if I could have Emmett Silk, it would be Emmett Silk. But we know that that wouldn't work very well because he's now no longer with us. So, of those who are with us, I would have to say Amaric for me. Kona is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. I do love me some Amaric. Amaric is too... Listen. Amaric is never too busy for us. Never. Thancred must know something by now. Oh, there's the link pearl, just as if he knew we were waiting for him. You found her? Understood. Thank you. What about the cat dude who is a book nerd? Graha Tia? I'm not a big Graha simp. Like, I feel like Graha is more, like, for my Warrior of Light, obviously I know there are other people who are absolutely hardcore simps for him. But for my Warrior of Light, I feel like Graha is more like that little brother that idolizes you. Yes, Graha feels like a little brother. Yes, that's exactly how I feel. He feels more like the little brother that idolizes you and wants to go on all the adventures with you. He be working and being a good provider. Exactly. See, Amaric would be working. He's a good provider, and we always know that he'll be there when we come home. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubio's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. I wonder if Zoralja knows that Bakul Jaja did that, or if it's that other Mamulja that's with Zoralja who planned that out, because he's the one who said, I have plans for Bakul Jaja. Lamati is in Reachlift tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap into the Punuti and make our way back down these names. Ihui Katumu. Ihui Katumu. The plot thickens. I know. I did like how quickly Zoralja humbled Bakul Jaja, though. He needed to get taken down.
Thancred.
Oh, good, his voice. I don't have to read. Yeah, honestly, I thought that too. The two-headed was the main antagonist. I I was thinking that too, like, oh, this is gonna be the big bad, but honestly, I think it's gonna be Zorolja for sure. And it might not even be Zorolja. It might be that other dude that's with him. I feel like he's got a huge hand in it. Like, Zorolja definitely is evil, but that other guy that's with him, I keep forgetting his name, but he's he's got some stuff planned.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Him and his drool.
I
He's so
spit on
gross.
these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Yes, it's a female Hrothgar.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
Is that a chameleon? He does look like he's got chameleon eyes. Can we beat him up now? Yes, we're gonna. I want to beat him up. He's a Mamulja, but he's a two-headed Mamulja. And the two-headed Mamuljas think they're better than everyone else.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Ugh.
Meow. Someone save me.
Oh my goodness.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Kona is not having it.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
Oh. The look that we get on our face is just perfect. Is this our first trial?
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ah, they can do nothing while we have.
Aw, big brother.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us, we'll slaughter the lot of them.
It's our first trial?
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours.
Should be a big girl.
There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
Oh.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Aw, man.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
He took our keystones.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
She crushed him. Man, I wanted to beat him up so bad. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. I'm a Sikistinian on him. Yes. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fonfontaine upended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Let's see. We take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zorolja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. She'll be such a good leader. I agree. Really wish Urianshe could skip the dress. Yeah, that's kind of his thing now, though. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Waklamat? You think she and Kona should rule? Yeah, I think it would be good if either one of them ruled and then the other was like their second hand or like their personal advisor or something. You bet I am. Zaralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Urianshe likes his bejeweled dresses, and I can't say I mind. Hi, Musica. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Waklamat has her sights set on the Yakhoi village. Yeah, or not go around alone, exactly. The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to Yakhoi. And then it's back to where the path through the mountains begin. You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakesa? He just can't ever let it go. Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. We'll just teleport there. That's a long drive. I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Where's Aaronville? And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Waklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. That's a whole lot of zones there. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Imagine calling an Uber for us. Let's attune to this new aetheryte. I know. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain vastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Waklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I wonder if this is the trial? Yeah, it could be. I really thought Bakul Jaja was going to be the trial, man. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. We'll do that. I mean, I would like to go find the thief, but we're gonna encounter him anyway. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Exactly. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariorzar, the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gulfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklama, 3rd Promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfulur? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. big doors opening and closing. God, is that? Aye, Valley Garmanda. Oh ho. Welcome. Hi, Luminary Gurfler? No. He is not here at present. Looks like a nice mount, I agree. I am Luminary Zermerer. Zermerer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valley Garmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. I know, the names kill me. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urko Pacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Hi, Roland! That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gurfler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Interesting if the storms were coming from that. It would also make sense with the amount of destruction. Gods, Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Alfino would share his strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfleur somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Hayok Hoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfleur's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Does that mean the prison is getting weaker? Yeah, that's what they were saying, was that every year that passes, the prison gets weaker. So they're assuming the storms were being caused by Valley Garmanda. That's pretty scary. Yorga War. These names are so funny. The High Luminary? No, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zerbral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? If I ever get a boy, I'm gonna name him Yorga War. I like the design of their stuff. This is pretty cool. Look how giant those mugs are. Those mugs are bigger than me, almost. They're like almost the height of my legs. Hard to find souvenir cups. That is true. The Warrior of Light is pretty unimposing. Until you battle with us. The ones that, oh, yeah, those souvenir cups with your name on them. Yeah, you would not be finding that for Yorga War. Zerberlor. Aduliolan. No, you are from far away than that, I think. Yes, we are from further away. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often take him outside the village. Keeper of the sepulchres. Hint? Clue? Honestly, I don't remember what the first guy said. I wasn't paying attention. I was laughing about his name. Walking around in crop tops and shorts probably don't make us look scary. I'm not wearing a crop top though. I am wearing shorts. Zerfurlar. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I may not know where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. With a scary... True. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of our lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. That's cool, they etch everything into stones. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Okay, so we keep hearing things about the sepulchres. He's the keeper of the sepulchres, and now it's one of our grave sites. So I think that's definitely where we're going to find him. In a grave somewhere. Lawless steel shins. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? A definite location, no. As expected, what then of clues or other hints might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfler is also charged with keeping the graves. That's what we heard too. As did I. The Yakhoi sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Do people in Tural even know about Lalas? That's a good question. I have yet to see a Lala resident in Tural. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakhoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? We shall. The others have gone on ahead to prove, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. No, you wouldn't be, Cryo, with your short little Lala legs. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. I wonder when Graha gets here. I know he was like, I'll stay behind, but we all know he'll show up later. Of course, he's got to come eat his tacos. Is it going to be up there? It's up there, of course it is. Where? Ha! Here it is. We found it. Yeah, I really love the music. Whee! Oh, look at the ruins over there. That looks really cool. This zone looks really cool. It's not as, like, pretty as the other one, but, like, all the graphics are amazing. Langja. That is a scary looking thing over there. Yes, it does. It does. To the east. Is it up there? Yeah, what are they called? The Guarm? Are they Guarm? Aw, man, I was gonna jump off. Yay. The mounts in Esso? I think that's what they're called. Oh, look, another hunt thing. Queen Hawk. That thing is scary looking, man. Yeah, we found it. Man, I would not want to be stung by those stingers. No, thank you. Honestly, that looks like one of those hunt bosses that'll kill like the 20 people that are around it. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Velagarmanda's rampage, and as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Waklamot. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading that way. That's crazy! Fires that just burn forever and don't need fuel. It's no wonder that thing needed to be frozen in time. Holy moly. Oh, look, they've even got flowers on the gravestones. That's like such detail. Wait, what mount is that? Look at this bike. Oh my goodness. I need it. I need the purple bike. Waklamot wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. That's an interesting point of view. This grave belongs to a good friend. The eternal flame sounds like a good fuel source. Yes, we need to bring that over to the Garleans. Help with some of their cold issues. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Thank you, Ma. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. I think my mom just gave me chocolate-covered raisins. Yummy. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. This is not for puppers. Not for puppers. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. That's actually like a really sweet way of always keeping people in your memories. A different view. I like it. Oh, I'm going west. Never mind. I'm going the wrong direction. Wrong east. Hi, Bubber. I was gonna be up there. Okay. That's okay. It's a Minotaur looking thing. Koala pen. It's got a big old club. Ooh. Mm-mm. Alright, I am going to AFK just for a minute. I'll be right back. Hey, Dorjean, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All your faves in one spot. That's so sweet. Roland doesn't know what MSQ is, okay? Hi, Set. I see you lurking. All right. Sorry for the extended AFK. I had to help my mom find something before she left. She was visiting me. And then my lovely bean decided to make a mess on the floor. So I had to pick that up. Yeah, Bean, I know. Always my troublesome boy. He's been doing so good. I've been so proud of him, but it was my fault. I thought Mom took him out and she must not have, so it's okay. It's okay. All is forgiven. Let us continue. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. These kind of remind me of the murals that were in Shadowbringers. A bit more colorful. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. Alright, thanks, Bex. See you tomorrow. Have a great night. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Hearts to you too. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Taral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Taral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. I love all the details, like all the crevices in the rock. So you can really see like really great detail. It's so good. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Yogg-Taral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Mural. I said mural. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth in Yogg-Taral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shetona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokhoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. That's so sad. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might even have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urko Pacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Attempting to resub. This card is unavailable. Oh no, Set. I'm sorry. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. It's been going on since like April, apparently. Yeah, a lot of people have been complaining about issues like that. Thankfully, I haven't had them, but yeah, there's got to be a workaround. Oh, PayPal works? Well, if you can link your card to PayPal, or if you have it linked to PayPal. I'm not bragging. I haven't had the issues. It's a fact. I'm not bragging. I feel for you. I am very empathetic to your situation. Rude. Rude you. Only after the disaster in Zaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which had birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. I don't know why you try and fight with me when you know I'm just being a huge butt, because it's just as much fun for me as it is for you. That's why. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. We're getting all the history lessons, like so many history lessons. I am always glad to learn about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workor Zormor. I had a feeling we end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. History, economy, guest thinking, all the guest thinking. I think PayPal is like an actual option now. I thought it was. I honestly haven't looked at that page for a little while. But I thought I saw them talking about it back when all these issues were made prevalent. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workor Zormor. Oh man, look at that. In the side of the mountain, it looks like there's claw marks from that Farmiglanda or whatever his name is. That's crazy. Panting. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. It's okay to be tired, Alize. She thinks everything is a competition with us. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. I know. You would think that they would make it easier to give money, not harder. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Very true. I didn't even think about that. He would have had to hear the same things.
God set is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
If he was listening, very good point. Very good point. Oh.
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Okay. That is crazy. Because I don't know if you noticed, but when I was talking for them, I was reading really slow. Because in my head, I was just picturing that these guys talk super slow. And now their voice acting is so slow. And I'm like, yes.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Yeah.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
He's about to be vapor lore.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Uh-oh.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
I don't think so, mister.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Yeah, right.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
What is that?
Opportunistic vermin.
That was pretty.
To feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Uh-oh. Look at all of the gems on it.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
We climb. Is this going to be another dungeon? Is the dungeon to climb? Haha. Wait, if Alvino's staying behind, who's healing? Alize? Alize is healing. What is she gonna do? Keep on casting Vercure? How is Alize healing? This is gonna be a disaster. Like, I love you, Alize, but this is a disaster. I suppose we shall see. We're gonna get burned instead of healed. She's gonna cauterize us. That's what she's gonna do. We're all gonna just get cauterized. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wow. That is so pretty. I want that as a mount. Oh, it's so cute! Okay, Alize. This is a little concerning. She did the thing before combat. Are you talking about the tank stance set? Oh, you mean my motifs. I remembered to do my motifs. Yes, I remembered. Look at this. She's a red mage with a green, literally a green DPS. That is so funny. I didn't mean to press that button, but that's fine. Yeah. Literally a green DPS. I'm dying. Don't have anxiety about that. It's totally okay. It takes time, and there's nothing wrong with that. Look at how pretty all these crystals are. True. It's okay. You'll learn it, babe. True, true, and there's nothing wrong with that either. Oh my gosh, this is such a Pokemon looking boss. What is with the bosses of these dungeons being so stinking cute? This must be a snow spirit, not that I've ever seen one. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. It's so fluffy. Fluffle Up? Oh my gosh, it has an ability named Fluffle Up. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's okay. You know how easy it would be to level you up? Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Yep, that's right. Pocket healer. Oh, okay. I thought I was in a safe spot. I guess not. Gotta say, Alize wasn't a horrible healer for that. Oh. Motifs. Learned from my past mistakes? What are you talking about? What is that supposed to mean? What mistakes? Oh, Alize. Alize has learned from her past mistakes. Got it. Zeralja. So rude. Yay, set. It went through. You can join me. Yeah, that is pretty weird. Goodness gracious. We'll assume you're a scammer. That's a pretty big leap. Especially because, like, what if someone is buying something for you? Oh, look, it's this guy. Oh, I like those. They're like bracelets. Those are pretty. We're fighting the Elector.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
I didn't think we were gonna fight him. That's great.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Protocols ahead. Retell the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles ahead. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles ahead. Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
got you, Gerfler. I can't see necklaces with this. Okay. Can you imagine being a giant and getting taken out by a party with 2 painters? Hey, listen, my hammer hurts, okay? Don't be making fun of my hammer. Yay!
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
See, he makes it make more sense that they're called giants.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Yes, Set. Where did... Oh, the Dawntrail code is on the actual Square Enix store, not the Mog Station. Hold on. I'll get the... It's on that site. You can log in with your Mog Station account there, and your code will be in the details, or in your order history.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Yay!
Expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Yeah, their eyes are a little creepy. That was the first thing I noticed about them. Hey, Beanie. Hi, Bubbers. Beanie got a bath today. He's so soft and fluffy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a clean boy. You smell good.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, the third pup, his name is Bear. He is a poodle that I am babysitting.
Another claimant I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
How is he gonna test all of the claimants one after the other? Like, he's gonna get tired. Oh, okay, that explains. Never mind. He's got a potion.
Here and now, I think he means.
Give us our stone first, please. Please give us our keystone before you start this. We want to go. He didn't give us our keystone. Where's my keystone? Okay. So you expect to be carried? Not a problem. I can do that.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Yes. Thank you. Now, where's Bakul Jaja? Because I wanna fight him. Actually, I wanna steal my keystone back from him while he's fighting. Like, I wanna go ninja invisible and steal it off of him and then stab him in the knee.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokwi. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
For 2 months till WoW is out. True, I'll be streaming WoW too. But I'm still gonna play Final Fantasy.
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Such a liar. You're a liar.
Sarelcha, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Her face. She completely froze.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
She has his heart.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Ruh-roh.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Our first trial.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Hell yeah.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
The music is so intense. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Can now enter. Oh, that was the dungeon. Okay. Alphina would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yakoi. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Oh look, it's Yorgawar. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Oh no. Zerberlore. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Zerferlar. Groans. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yes. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpurlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an instant wave of ether and returned to find Warlor's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of Sky Ruin's prison. Yes. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
It's empty. It's empty.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar. Tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Uh-oh. We haven't had one of these in a while.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
This guy.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
I know.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Oh my goodness.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Oh my gosh.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I don't know. I don't know what the point is.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
He thinks he can beat it and win the contest? I don't know. Either that or take everyone else out.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Oh my goodness. He's explaining away.
To Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, What's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
That's right, we beat it up ourselves.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of challenge I live for. I mean, it is kind of true, but I'm not going to say that because that makes it seem to make light of what just happened. So we'll do as if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What device is this? That is hilarious. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. So that's what it is? I've had that minion since ARR? I know, right? The things that they just pop in here like, oh, hey, this thing you've been using for forever. This is what it is. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. Oh, great. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? I think that's smart. Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Ernell, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Of course, we'll have to take out all the fiends for him. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Oh, thank you. I am really loving her with the graphics update. It's so great. She looks 100 times better. I bet you can't wait to see them all with your bun. We should be on our way as well. I know we didn't get the black scales like the male aura, but I do like how dark they are. It's close enough that I'm happy. Me and Airville will be like twins. I know, right? We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlore's echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've included it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Okay. Let's begin tracking, shall we? He's gonna accompany us. Yes, we're gonna follow the Ether Seeker. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Source of fire-aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Nope, not at all. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Of course. That is what we are here for after all. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Is this a lava man? That poor fire sprite was minding its own business, I know. Source of fire aspect ether located. Tracking disengaged. Gets nuked by paint. Oh man, he's kind of scary looking. He's like a jack-o'-lantern that got the whole outside of the pumpkin burned. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. True. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Is this a new one? Or was this one already here? Another remnant. Oh, it's a remnant. Okay. Valley Garmonda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. Because it doesn't ever burn out. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valley Garmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. There is no mundane fire. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Oh, that's helpful. Great. No more killing fire sprites. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valley Garmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. That's okay, Aaronville. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Garmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. I would say that's accelerated. They just... Vroom. What's a little jumping off a cliff? Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruins fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? There's nothing there. Here we are. I think we'd noticed the Valley Garmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valley Garmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valley Garmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
Then you go kill it. Yeah, right?
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Ooh, Kona.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Is this going to be a follower trial? We don't have to do it with other players? Nice.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Oh?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
It's very refreshing to find people who don't know who we are. I do agree with that. I do like that. It's not always just this assumption that we can do it all.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
I hope Zoralja is having a change of heart.
Withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Nice.
But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
The smile turned to a frown so quick.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Bring the chameleon, we can use bait. I agree. Okay. Oh, I like that his role is called innovator. Interesting. We've got we've got Alize healing as red mage again. Interesting. I like it though. I like it. I like the difference. Orkor Lardor. All right. Small arena, yeah. I agree, it does look a little small, for sure. Oh no, I got hit.
Try this!
Hello, healers. Some healing would be nice, please. Thank you. We're on ice. Made it that the NPCs don't go to the safe spot the first time, so you can't cheese it. Yeah, I feel like they did that with the Endwalker one too. Oh, X's. Interesting. Where they were making mistakes, and like the only one who was right was Y'shtola because she could see the ether. Why are you going all the way over here? Oh my gosh. keeps moving. Oh my gosh, I love the LB3! The LB3 is amazing! Yeah, they must become DPS, one of them would. We did it! On the first try! Woo! The sigh of relief.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
She is so adorable.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Those claws are definitely a danger.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You'll poke an eye out, Wakala. You fought well, though. Yes, you did.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh, Lord. Didn't think about that. That was really fun. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt, not that I am surprised in the least. Zaralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cirilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zaralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Vale Garmanda, it wasn't only Urkel Pacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Thancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. The Yakoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfler. Gerfler!
To the temple, then?
Yes, to the temple.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour. Vale Garmanda is yours.
Lola.
Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Vale Garmanda's prison.
Oh.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I mean, we defeated him. I would say that we already completed that feat.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
I know, they're barking a lot.
last claimant has arrived. We can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui.
When did they start the dungeons with NPCs? I think it was 70. I think they started that in Shadowbringers. I'm pretty sure. I think with Shadowbringers they started that. But the very first trial that you could do with NPCs was in Endwalker.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Aww.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Look who it
Today
is.
is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and
so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
So grumpy.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't think for Porlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Ironville would propose a course of action. I think it's time I return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. Back to Tuliola we go. You haven't even finished Shadowbringer's set? Oh goodness. Well, I can definitely help you with any of your dungeons and trials and all that. We'll get you caught up. Yeah, Alex, it was. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Waklamat? Waklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. She really is in her own little world. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Thank you. Oh, we're going all the way down there. Alright. Just one momento. Yes, set. Do I have a striking dummy at my house? No, but the FC house has one. You could use the FC house one. Oh, it's not. There should be a level 91 at the FC house. I can get one. I can go put one down at my house. Oh, you need a level 71. Okay. Yeah, I can get one. That's not a problem. Oh, you can't hit the 91. Gotcha. Let me just make sure I don't already have one, because I might. Outdoor furnishings. Nope. Okay. You need level, you want level 70? I'm not going crazy. Unless it's a crazy price. How do you tell what level it is? What? That was pennies. I'm not worried about it. Let's see, what will we pick up? We'll pick up the chocobo. There you go. Level 1 striking dummy. Have fun. Hi, Roland. I wasn't ignoring you, if you're here. He's not. Okay. We're going back to the cabins. This is a cute female Hrothgar. That's okay. Hi. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just putting down a training dummy for set. Welcome back. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Dust! Why is there dust in my cabin? There's a knock on the door.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Oh my goodness. She's being so awkward. What is going on?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
She's such a goober. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay. I don't know why I just tried to mount. I know I can't mount here. Pashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Aranel, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Of course they do. Do you think that we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Whoa, that's pretty.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
We've got that hear, feel, think again. You don't remember how to make a mouse over? I might be able to look that up for you. I might have one. I don't remember. I don't use them in Final Fantasy because of the global cooldown. It messes it up, but I might have one or two macros that I could share.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course we are.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
We're ready to go. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? It was. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. It will, indeed. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zorolja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Woklamash would be equal with them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Veligarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. As the Greensword look out. Welcome back, Dorjean. Thank you for joining us. I hope you had a good day at work. I need to have 50 followers to unlock the sub button, Dorjean. I'm working on it. I wish I could have it already, but I think I'm at 24 followers, so I'm almost halfway there. Thank you, I appreciate that. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zerbral in the forests of Jok'Tel, specifically near a village called Ixbrox. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Katenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Katenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Katenra must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Jok'Tel, not far from Ixbrox. Then, all things considered, Jok'Tel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Let's see, we're going up there. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Yes, we're sure. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. No, not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise, wait just a moment. It's Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. She is so adorable. I love her. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yaktaral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
the fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
The music.
It is here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you alright?
She gets sick no matter what form of transportation we take. This is hilarious.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
No tumbling over, Walk Lamont.
So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Hi, baby. Hi, Puff. What you doing?
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Let's get going. Hi, baby. What you got? Pretty girl. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. I love the music here. Oh my gosh, it's a flying squirrel. It's a flying squirrel. It's so cute. Is there a way to queue for trust dungeons? Under duty, go to trust. And then in your drop down menu, or here you can choose what expansion, which if you're still in Shadowbringers, that'll be the only one there. And you can choose from your list there. Hi, baby. You got your stuffy? Is it your stuffy? We love you. There's Lola. What button brings that up? Oh, Shift U. Shift U is the keyboard shortcut. Oh, we're getting attacked by a flower thing. A necrosis. Good, everyone's accounted for. Eekbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. You need to be 71 for Holmister. Oh, yeah. Do a leveling roulette. Or you only want to do it with trust, right? Have you picked up your Wondrous Tales? If you pick up your Wondrous Tales, we can do whatever extremes and stuff that can be easily done unsynced. Fates work too. It's so pretty. Ironville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Complete. What? Oh, hi. 663. Can I have my arm bear? And I'm wearing 655. Okay, let's see what this weapon looks like. Ooh, I like it. I like the brush on it. Oh, yes, I like it. I like it a lot. Bear, that's my arm, buddy. You're very cute. Alright. Wak Lamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Eekbrox. Ready to head on in? Yes, we're ready. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Who's everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Set, I don't mind switching to healer and helping you with a dungeon if you wanted to do a leveling one real quick. A leveling roulette. I don't mind. Oh, everyone. Literally everyone. Okay.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibras Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Curl mustache. I know.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
A question and answer segment? Oh god.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Whoa. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. So this literally will bar 2 of them from getting to the City of Gold because they have to have all the keystones.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Definitely stealing some stones. I mean, we have to steal ours back anyway.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Alize. Yes. Hi, little girl.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
As it should be.
Victory's as good as ours.
Alize is so you.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
We're cooking!
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Ready to cause chaos.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Puffer. Okay, I know.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I'm a good killer. Same. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. I can't talk. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Surreal Ja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. Please be careful. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zigbrock Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabra people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Indeed, we shall, we shall. Excuse you, mister. You're adorable. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Oh. Well, what are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. No, no, we're gonna give you a bamboozling. Rude. Schemers. Horrible schemers. I think I'm going to take a couple-minute break. I need to get some hot tea or something for my throat. I shall be back. Alright, we should be good now. I've got hot tea and some Italian ice. So, between the two, my throat should be okay. Fastidious fellow. The recipe for Zebrok Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Wink. Oh, I like you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I? I'm gonna give you a pat. Thank you. You're helpful. Look at this dude. He's just being lazy. He's just lounging around on a box. How is that comfortable? That doesn't look very comfortable. I like his pants though. Those are some cool looking pants. Because he's a cat. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Ah! I love all their hinty hints. Excuse me, coming through, hopping fences. Oh, I found an FC member. Look at the big kitty with those big fangs. I love it. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoked banana peel. Interesting. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. They are just laying these hints on so thick. It's great. Urianger looks like he's got a headache. And that smoke, he does have a headache. I would probably have a headache too. Smoke is no bueno. Oh, I don't mind healing. Sorry, I'm back. Well, I'm trying to convince Myth to get online. So if he does, it would be 3. And we could probably get another FC member. What did we discover about Zeebrugge Pibil? Yeah, see? He'll be on in a minute. True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zeebrugge Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes. Akiote, she called it. I see. Then if Zeebrugge Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Elfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana in certain localities. 'Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same! I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? I don't know. I'm tempted to go with the middle one. I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Yoctorol and unlikely to be used. An ingredient used in Zabral traditional cuisine. Zeebrugge, whatever that is. As would be expected of a dish called Zeebrugge Pibil, indeed. I loved the reaction. I just wanted to see what it was going to say. So to summarize, this dish is one of Zeebrugge flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground with nanjul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Zeebrugge, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Zeebrugge if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamati, Arenal, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Woo, 95 picto. All right, I am going to help Set with a leveling dungeon. And hubby is going to join us as soon as he gets on. Yay, I love the colors on this one. All right. Sunken Temple of Corn. You jinxed us, Set. We were just talking about this the other day. Why did you jinx us? Remember to step in the glowy thing to remove your doom. Oh, go to the other one. Oh, no, you did. I got you. It needs to die on top of the glowy thingy. Acute is for a normal raid. That should hopefully get you 71 set. Who didn't accept? Hubby. We're just waiting for Myth to set up his Viper bars because he's on a different computer. And then we can do the normal raid. Alright, he's ready. We're queuing again. I don't remember it either. Definitely did not remember a good part of that fight. Did that get you 71 set? No. Okay. I mean, we can do an alliance raid if you want to. Do you want to do an alliance raid? No. What about trial? You're just gonna fate? Okay, fine. Be that way then. Oh, you guys haven't done your daily PvP. We could do that. Do you want to do your front line? That's a really good XP. You don't have frontline unlocked? Actually, I'll go as Picto. You should have it unlocked. Yes, you do. You'll need to go to the Wolf's Den Pier to set up your bar really quick, though. It's only like 7 spells, so it's easy to set up your bar. What have I done? I'm pushing you out of your comfort zone. That's what I'm doing. And I'm gonna get you 71. I ran right into them. Maybe. Now did you get 71? Yay! The armor looks pretty good on the female Hrothgar. I like it. Guys. Why are you always doing that? Move. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and do the next quest, and then after this one after this quest I will probably call it for the night. Oh, if you want to do the high level dungeon, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, we're gonna do... Set wants to do a high level roulette instead, so we're gonna do that. Look at that, it's not even a high level one. You gotta turn on tank stance. There you go. felt like you needed to kill him and you didn't? Yeah, you used to have to. They changed this fight. I was super confused the first time doing this dungeon after the changes. Alright, good night, Alex. Thank you. Have a good night. Alright, I think that is all for me for tonight. I am going to get myself ready for bed. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you and all your support. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I will talk to y'all later. I don't know. I should be able to stream tomorrow, but we'll see, because we'll be getting ready for the 4th, so there's a possibility that I won't. But if not, then I will see you after the holiday. I hope you guys have a safe 4th and have lots of fun. Bye, guys.